And Daddy's Troopers, this is Joe Combs here, and welcome back to Fallout 76. Let me get set up here. I'm be ready to go. Hey, Lonnie, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Lonnie? You're welcome. All right. So we left off exploring Morgantown. We're going to go to Morgantown and explore it. Oh, I need to do some medication. Good enough. Alright. We want to go this way. That's good, Lonnie. I'm glad you're doing well. Where's Ronnie at? And how's he doing? Oh, we can level up. Crap. Hold on. Man, where'd they come from? Oh, okay, Lonnie. Yeah, I was wondering how he was doing. Alright, we're going this way, right? Yes. Feral ghouls came out of nowhere. They attacked me. We're gonna go to the side. We're going straight into town.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
See if we can find some Nuka-Colas. Yes, please. Take all the caps I can get. Propaganda flare. Who screws where? Yes, please. A lot of different enemies in here. It's a food factory. Let's see what I'm going to want though.
Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous.
You're welcome, Lonnie. What is going on? I hear this noise, but... Alien blaster. What the what?
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Area secure.
Okay, let's go do some lore before we get into that. I didn't expect to find that. That would explain why there's robots making noise downstairs. Oh, what's the food processing control terminal? Read this first. I recommend not wasting your time on these food processing machines. I've got a master's degree in mechanical engineering. And I couldn't make them work for more than a few minutes at a time before they overheated and shut down. If you do manage to get this place running, you're probably going to wake up every mutant and monster within a square mile, so be ready for that. Sanjay. Check machine status. Okay. I don't know how you came back to life. Alright, let's hack a computer. New lights. Roads? Leads? Cares? Hello, Lexi. Welcome in. Usually too good with these. Yeah, it has been. How you been? New employee and orientation. Greetings, new employee. We would like to welcome you as the newest family member of the greatest food processing plant in America. Follow these simple rules carefully, and we are sure to become productive and prosperous members of this great American society together. Here at Mama Dolce's, been alright, been busy. Yeah, I understand that. I've been busy too. Here at Mama Dolce's, we like to say that we are an all-American business. This means that we uphold the values and traditions of this great American society at all costs. The generous civilians of the American city of Morgantown have greeted the Mama Dolce's family with open arms, and we repay them by succeeding in our mission to produce high-quality processed food products at low prices. Productivity is the key to success and individual wealth in this American capitalist society. Let me get something to drink. We work long hours for no overtime pay in order to bring prosperity to our great company. Remember, success for Mama Dolce's means great personal wealth for you and your family. As with all other American businesses, we have a very strict hierarchical organization. You are strongly encouraged to stick to your workstations and not question the leadership decisions of your superiors. Your superiors have only your best interests in mind, so interfering with your decision-making processes will only make them question your loyalty. Most importantly, do not attempt to inspect or repair equipment on the exterior of the facility. Only qualified repair technicians are permitted to inspect the exterior equipment in order to minimize legal liability. Violation of this rule is grounds for immediate termination. Thank you for your attention and understanding, Plant Manager John Smith. Quarterly focused test results. The all-new sweet and sour stroganoff. Same great stroganoff product with 100% more sweet flavor. Results: sample group found flavor and consistency of product to be lacking. Many felt ill within 24 hours after consuming product. 78% of testers questioned the need for more sweetness in our product. Recommendation: high-level concept needs more analysts to determine if consumer acceptance will be an insurmountable barrier. Ew. Mama Dolce's full-time employees, please join Plant Manager John Smith and I in welcoming our most recent group of new hires to the Mama Dolce's family. They will all be joining the team at the food processing plant in Morgantown. Please give them a big Appalachian welcome. Hey, Mr. Potato, welcome in, buddy. When you see them around, Lincoln Jones, Manufacturing Hygiene Technician, Jack White, Senior Maintenance Technician, John Johnson, Full-Time Security Officer, Will Harris, Processing Machine Operator, Night Shift. There's a safe? Where? There? I don't see a safe anymore. Alright. Time to go downstairs. I don't know if there's going to be a later mission to this or not. I may not even need to be in there. Well, I didn't expect that. Definitely tell you that. Do not have the skills to do that, so I won't be doing that. Let's clear this out before we start unlocking stuff. I don't know why I keep grabbing those propaganda flyers. Alright, now let's try to unlock that. Okay, well apparently this was a Chinese base. Ooh, loose. What was in there anyway? Nothing good? Ooh, weapons. Then we have to find the card for that. I'll take that carrot. We can buy carrots now. Fusion core! I'll take it. It's mine now. That's a radiated cockroach. You got a nuclear weapon? No nuclear stuff. Okie dokie. Hey Luke! Welcome in, buddy! Sorry for the late response. Just trying to figure stuff out here. Chemistry workbench. Can scrap some items. Hmm. Oh, it circles around into one big circle. I never did find a security card. We'll have to come back at some point. That would have been able to find a card somewhere, but I didn't find one. Ooh, Coca-Cola. Surprised I didn't find a security card anywhere. It said the safe unlocked, but I don't know where the safe was. Okay, well, I didn't find the key card to open those ammo cans. Hey, Ronnie! Oh, never mind. I thought you guys said Ronnie. Is Ronnie watching, Lonnie? Oh, he's watching Bruce. Tell him I said hi. I am really surprised we didn't find a security card. Typically, there's a security card in these areas. Oh, he's watching me? Well, hi, Ronnie. So I guess I did guess right. I said Ronnie. There's supposed to be a security card around here. I didn't see it. I need to see where the safe is, because it said it disengages the safe. If it disengages safe, then there should be another key card somewhere. Is there another one in here? Where's the safe at? It's gotta be upstairs somewhere. Ah, there's an upstairs interior. I did not see where this safe is at. It's supposed to be a safe somewhere. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. No key card. Damn. Alright. Alright. We'll travel on. go into Morgantown. Hey, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's a closed cell. What's that? Oh, snaptoes. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of feral ghouls around here. .556? Where'd the 556 come from? Besides the occasional, besides the headache that I had earlier, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Medical liquid nitrogen. Why would you have that? There's not really much to this interior. Guess I gotta take a look around and see what's going on around here. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of feral ghouls in town. Whoa! That scared the crap out of me. First I thought it was a feral ghoul. It was a trap. It smacked me in the face.
The Radaway shortages were terrifying. Some guys were fighting over a cash.
Good, I'm glad you're doing well.
Pharmacy. Things got heated. They drew their guns
Yeah.
and fired. The first student death by a fellow peer was recorded. This was the new Morgantown. The two biggest houses are the roof house and the street house, named after the territories they control. A great student war unfolded, but this wasn't the cute kind of hazing ritual known by VTU students. This was life or death.
Yeah, you're good. No book cover. There's a trap right there, too. You're welcome. Oh crap. Still in danger. Heck? That might be for later interior. What's this? Shadow Breeze Apartments? That's new. Oh crap. Here they come. We're not going to do any lure until we get this cleared out. Let me get a sip of coffee. Okay, so technically I'm hidden, so hopefully nothing attacks us. Just in case, I'm going to close these doors. Alright. Tree. Ash. No. Oh. Thank you. Hi all, this is Will again. We're beginning a new initiative next week. Weekly events. We'll be putting up flyers around our properties, showcasing our fun, exciting, and luxurious lifestyles by renting our various venues around town for our wonderful tenants to use and enjoy for the night. I'm thinking of calling it All Bright Happy Hours. Come up with some great ideas and let us know how to live. Dear Shadow Breeze staff, as you may have noticed, Morgantown is booming and doing very well. However, the increase of this noble town's population is starting to put stress on our profitability. That being said, my accountants and I have agreed that we will begin raising the rent on Albright properties at the beginning of the following year. You will be receiving a detailed memo with exact specification amounts, but please send our letters to your renters as soon as possible. Word of caution. These rental increases are going to be fairly drastic. We're most likely going to lose some tenants, but not to worry. We have various plans coming forward to help attract future renters. We'll be putting up flyers around town and in stores attending this year's student open house at Voltech U as a sponsored housing option, and we've begun repainting our Shadow Breeze Suites complex. That's the ugly brick building. Soon it will be a soft and inviting blue, befitting our most esteemed tenants. Sadly, we were not able to fit in the special discounts for our military veterans that we promised earlier this year. But we will make up for it. The marketing team and I are starting to cook up more ideas every day. Stay tuned. Not going to give discounts to our veterans. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be renting from this hotel or this apartment complex. Is there another upstairs? Yeah. One of these has got Wendigo in it, if I remember correctly.
I tell you, those filthy rich college kids are ruining everything. Rent's going up another $100 this year. Monorail rates, they almost doubled since I moved in. The landlord is even thinking about billing us for maintenance requests. I'm not sure that's even legal. Oh, and to top it all off, yeah, they're actually building another Slocum's Joe downtown. I mean, seriously, do we really need more donut shops? This is getting ridiculous. I'll tell you, this is not my Morgantown.
Are you all ready to see what a Wendigo looks like? Let's open this door and see what's in it. Grocery list. Doc says I should write down 3 things I'm grateful for every day. So I started a journal. Let's see. Number 1. I saw a small boy at the monorail station today. Couldn't have been more than 3 look just like Oliver. So number 1 is I'm grateful that this was the first time I didn't cry. Number 2. And then finish it. Postcard from Adam. Just saying you good luck. Best wishes on your exams today. Can't wait to see you next week. Love, Adrian. Now, if I'm correct, there's a Wendigo. Supposedly there's supposed to be a Wendigo. I'm not hearing anything. I don't think she's upset with you. I think she's just not in chat. She might have to go do something, Lonnie. Message from S. Wellington. Mr. Mormon, your new housekeeper, Mr. Arnold Butterwood, is available to start immediately. Please let us know what time would be most convenient for him to begin, as per your request. Miss Lena Stark, your former housekeeper, has been terminated. Additionally, we have forwarded your concerns to the authorities. Please do not hesitate to contact me personally with any further concerns or questions. Thank you for your business, Samuel Wallings. I'm moving everything to a more secure location. Reset your access code. If you lose the holotape, I understand it can seem overly cautious, but we can't take any risk. I think someone has taken an interest in our work. I will let you know as soon as I know more, Mike.
know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
I need to head back to camp. Drop off all the stuff that we got. Ah, we just came from there. Supposed to be a bolt tech around there.
Systems online. Weapon system charging. Initiating. Patrol routine. Attention, citizens. Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high. Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders. Please maintain a safe distance. Responders, operation in progress.
You're welcome. And alright, Lonnie, I'll see you later, buddy.
Suspicious
Thank you for tuning in.
activity to the responders. Do not confront the raiders yourself.
Alright, see you guys.
The responders today. Scanning responder emergency supply location. M1 alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Locked, disengaged. Proceed to the next destination. Please maintain a safe distance. Responders, operation in progress. Make your world a better place. Join the responders. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities. Scanning responder emergency supply location N2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote Interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing. Routine. Warning. Defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker. Target identified. Please report any suspicious raider activity to the responders. Do not confront the raiders yourself. Operation in progress. Scanning responder emergency. Supply location. N3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Commence maintenance on location identification marker.
Everyone I've lost, a list. Meredith, my mother, and Patricia, my mom. I know they were at least together in the end. Madeline, my sister, and Theodore, my brother-in-law. I hope they somehow made it, but they were so close to the bombs. Calvin, my best friend in the whole world. As dog Peppers, whose face licks are missed so much. Jesse, my ex, we broke up for the wrong reasons. Still love you so very much, even though you've been gone for so long. Samara, my boss, the best boss anyone could ever ask for. Thanks for that raise. The day before everything went to hell, it was the last good day. Mindy, my Friday night poker host.
Complete. Charge level low.
I'm so
Shutting down for recharge.
I'm your lying face. You cheater. Roberto, my neighbor, I had to stop you, but I miss you too. I missed what was before. I had to stop you. And finally myself. You can use that for cloth. Gold scrap. Dang. Wish we can get in these safes. Oh, I can level up. The balloon postponed his wedding. Now it's up in the air. The hell? Why can I not level that up? Game's glitched. Yeah, we'll have to come back and unlock all these. I just lost one of my lockpicking skills. Because of a glitch. Unfortunately. I've got so many shotgun shells, it's unbelievable. Dang it. I lost my lockpicking skill. Trouble with radiation. So the radiation is getting pretty bad. 10 of our guys just didn't wake up this morning. And some other people are starting to lose their hair. I was brushing something off my cheek in the middle of the night. Thought it was just a fly butt. I hate to admit it, but I'm gonna send a message to the street rats and see if we can call for peace. They don't look like they're in good shape either. This little war game has gone on long enough. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get my lockpicking skill back. I'll have to eventually fix that. Not too much. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Phew. That was a lot. There's more. Trust me, there's more.
We lost another group of freshmen today. I ordered them to start scaling the escape ladders at nightfall, but it was a trap. The whole thing was covered in oil, and the roof asses lit them all on fire. And I can't keep doing this. I'm trying to starve them out since we control the roads into and out of town, but somehow they keep finding food, man. They've even started to throw their empty food boxes down on us as mockery. How are they surviving up there? Where are they getting their supplies?
I don't know why I dropped that. I got one of those. Trying to find the Voltech University. There we go. Supposed to be a guy around there. Alright. Let's go back to camp, drop off our stuff, and then we'll come back here and we'll start looting some more. Somebody really loved Nuka-Colas. Need more Nuka-Cola caps. Turpentine. Turpentine. Why shooting at me? I should have plenty of wood by now. Hello, Thomas. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I need to, I need to go sell some of this stuff. I was in space now. Pretty good. I think we're ready to go. And we're ready to go back to Voltec. Oh, there he is. He's drinking a cup of coffee.
Ah, what a magnificent place this once was. The very epicenter of learning here in Appalachia. Truly, nothing is as valuable as a good education. Ah, what a magnificent place this once...
Physical Health Development Center. Introduction. One of the primary concerns for Vault Overseer is the health and well-being of the Vault's population. Through this course, Vault Tech will instruct you on how to monitor, diagnose, and treat various health-related issues that can arise in one of our vaults. If you have any questions about the entries in this syllabus, please speak to a Vault Tech University representative. This course is designed to introduce the physical aspects of Vault Dweller health and survival. The Vault Overseer will learn what makes their dwellers tick, what can potentially go wrong, and how to implement health and well-being solutions. As a bonus, you'll spend a weekend in one of our test vaults and experience the effects that recirculated air and recirculated water and mild doses of radiation can have on the human body. The average vault contains approximately 673 possible contaminants. This course will introduce the Vault Overseer to what we refer to as the TTC list, or Top 10 Contaminants list. We'll cover the sources of these contaminants, their effect on the human body, and how to treat health issues that will arise from exposure. Finally, if your vault has been certified as an observation vault, the course will also cover how to introduce these contaminants at low enough levels to gather proper data points without long-term harmful effects. All vaults are designed to be completely self-reliant and are equipped with the proper amount of food and water before they are sealed. In the unlikely event that one of these systems fails, or if said supplies are improperly distributed or lost, the Vault Overseer will have to implement organic recycling procedures. This course will cover use and maintenance of a Vault's waste recycling systems and how to properly administer food and drink. The highlight of the course is our week-long waste sprint, where students are forced to survive using our sample recycling systems and their own waste. Ew. Ew. This is an advanced study course that deals with the possibility that a vault can reach LAFS status, lack of all food and food-like sources. When food supplies are completely exhausted and the vault's recycling systems are offline, Vault-Tec has given all overseers permission to use any means necessary to ensure dweller survival to achieve this goal. Cannibalism may become necessary. This course will cover all aspects of cannibalism, including morale ramifications, corpse consumption, safety, and how to make delicious side dishes using only hair and toenails. Ugh, what the... Ooh. Y'all want some toenails? We'll get to that door here in a minute. Check the upstairs. Hey, Hodge. How you doing, buddy? So good you can actually chat again? Why couldn't you chat before? Oh, okay.
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing vault tech. Graduating with honors in the Overseer track. Dad was so proud. Came out even though he was already so sick.
Borrow the laptop.
The right people because I was offered the next available Overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a luckhead. He knew I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone. Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to walk down there either. I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
Oh, let's go unlock the door. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the game. A lot. 2 likenesses. Or maybe? Maintenance logs. Data corrupt. Previous simulation status. Failure, total loss of life. Yikes. Ball has been cleaned by automated systems and is ready for the next simulation. And I don't have that skill. This game glitched. Hey, Maxim. I am on PlayStation 5. Hello. How are you doing?
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army. Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Overseer log. Oh boy. Got a lot to go over. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. T-minus 1 day until my test run starts. I did the final walkthrough with my advisors before getting my hypothesis that using a calorically dense food paste of my own formulation is superior to standard supplies, and that my flavoring system will create enough variety so that dwellers won't get bored. My dwellers have arrived. After a brief orientation, I've given them time to adjust to one another, the perimeters of the experiment, and their respective roles. I plan on giving an address later today. We're on full lockdown and everything is running smoothly unless I signal to my advisors. We're on this until the time locks release 4 weeks from now. So far the test is going well and feedback has been positive on the food paste formulation. The dwellers are eating even less of the experimental formulation than I expected. They report full bellies and satisfactory metabolisms. It felt like something happened on the outside today, almost like an earthquake, and we lost power in the vault temporarily. The dwellers were able to quickly restore power via the backup generators. I assume that this is part of a drill, and my people performed admirably. A heart attack, sudden and out of nowhere. One of the maintenance staff died in the middle of his workday. I'm waiting on the coroner's report before I make any decisions. The coroner did a full autopsy. It looks like it wasn't a heart attack, but the arterial walls of the heart hardened and cracked. I've ordered a medical review of the control group and members of the test group. It's conclusive my food paste formulation causes arterial plaque buildup. There were no signs of buildup in the control group, so I've ordered the dwellers to take stock of the remaining standard issue food to see if we have another week left in us. More bad news, my food paste was not as popular as I thought. Apparently a black market for standard rations cropped up, and we only have rations for 2 days for everyone in the vault. I want to try and devise a solution to this problem before I signal my advisors to end the test prematurely. This is my senior thesis experiment, and if I fail, I won't be able to operate as a full overseer. The dwellers are threatening to revolt if I don't call the experiment. They burned through the rations quicker than we thought and are now getting scared. I'm going to signal my advisor and cancel the test. I can't take the chance that we're going to lose anyone else. No response from the outside. The dwellers think that I'm lying to them and are threatening to storm my office. I'm not sure if I can hold off a full offensive for 2 full weeks. They've breached the outer sill and are at the door to my office. I can hear the drill operating. It'll take them days to get through, but I can't take the chance. I don't know why my advisors aren't responding. People are dying here, and more are going to die, and there's nothing I can do about it. This will be my final entry before I barricade myself in my bedroom in the hopes that I can outlast the timed locks. God willing, this is just part of the test. Something tells me it's not. So I tried to get into his office, and then it looks like they tried to get out too. Where is he? No, it definitely wasn't a good outcome. And the thing is, they got locked in here when, the bombs fell. No, because I kind of already know what happened. It says that he said that it felt like an earthquake. So basically the bombs fell.
Intruder. Identify yourself. Identify yourself. All clear.
Yeah, so they were in there when that happened. And they started up. Medical Training Development Terminal. Introduction. A Vault Overseer is responsible for taking on many roles. Administrator, adjudicator, spiritual leader, and sometimes doctor. This course is specifically focused on the latter, teaching students how to diagnose and treat most medical emergencies. This is a highly intensive course. Completion of the Vault Health and Wellbeing course, Sibelius, is required. The first step in tackling a medical issue is through proper diagnosis. This course will instruct students on how to use a Vault's medical equipment and facilities to identify and categorize medical issues. This intensive 3-month course accumulates in a weekend-long residency at the AVR Medical Center in Appalachia, where you will assist actual doctors in their diagnosis of emergency room patients. Is it acne or is it a flesh-eating bacterium? There are literally thousands of potential issues that can affect the skin of the typical Vault dweller. This course will teach proper identification techniques and suggested treatments of skin disorders. The course's final exam will involve a blindfold, touch, and taste tests, since it's highly possible an overseer may have to diagnose and administer these treatments in the dark. Ew. Do you know that the second most likely medical hazard in a vault involves the total loss of a dweller's limb? This course will instruct students on how to properly reattach severed limbs, as well as how to create substitute limbs from household items. We'll also teach students advanced techniques such as substituting arms in place of legs, limb donation, screening, and experimental lab-grown limb technology. Wow. This course will fully certify students to perform complex surgical procedures such as organ transplants, tumor removal, and mutation extractions. Normally, studying to be a surgical doctor can take as long as 8 to 10 years. Using Voltec's patented SpeedTech TM system will reduce that study time to only 3 months. Could you imagine having surgery and from somebody that had surgical study in 3 months? That's crazy. Important, registering for this course requires all students to purchase a Voltec Malpractice Protection Certificate Form VT MPC, which is available in the Bruiser's office. I'll take the third arm. Yeah. Always an extra hand.
Turned down by potential boss once again. If you told me when I first got here that I would be anything other than I wouldn't have believed you. Now that I'm here, I'm a little more realistic about things. The overseer at Vault 96, one of the hottest postings outside of 76, wouldn't even give me the time of day. The man sent me a form letter as a rejection, for God's sakes. At this rate, I'm gonna end up shipped out to the West Coast to work as a janitor in 29 with a bunch of obnoxious rich teenagers or something. It's pretty clear now that Voltec is a hive of nepotism and ass-kissing. You can't get ahead unless you attend every lecture and write every paper. There's no respect for passion. And some of these kids, they just don't understand what Voltec means. Meanwhile, I have to take my third run at senior thesis. Should be entertaining to get rejected by Dean Elliott yet again. Anyways, cash is tight, so I'm gonna take part in hopefully my last thesis project in the Sim Vault. This kid seems fine, and his experiment is about food, so I get to eat well, at least.
My understanding is that Mr. Hornwright is attending school primarily to party and spends the majority of his time in a haze of marijuana. Hence his absurd and hastily banged out proposal. However, this family connections make him a potential liability, so we will have to see how we handle his future training. Collington Drew. Collingworth's proposed experiment has evolved beyond my wildest expectations. His initial proposal mirrored other successful food replacement schemes, and even showed a little imagination for once. I pushed him towards a more interesting experiment that should test the general willpower of individuals and how they react to deaths caused by food supply. I've tasted his paste. They're subtly horrible. So we're going to mass produce them and add an arterial plaquing agent. So it wasn't the kid's food idea. His original paste was actually good. That should cause rapid circulatory system decline. I expect a full-blown revolt within 2 weeks, and we should be able to end the experiment in the middle of week 3. O'Rourke has proven to be persistent enough to convince me to grant her a small amount of funding for her thesis project to provide evidence of so-called cryptids. Should she prove the existence and have appropriate data, this would be a major breakthrough that Voltec can surely benefit from. If anything, it gets her out of my hair for a few months. Should she not return within her given time period, we'll need to find a team to locate wherever she holed up and retrieve any data for investigation. I had a chance to go study the Horse Creek petroglyphs in person. I've been meaning to do so ever since moving to West Virginia. They have always fascinated me. The idea that Europeans landed in North America and traveled that far inland during the 6th or 7th century is fascinating. Now, whether it was written in Old Irish, Ogham, Basque, or some other ancient language is up for debate. Personally, I prefer the Basque translation as it paints a vivid picture of a great bison hunt. But regardless, it's exciting to study and theorize about any petroglyphs in our own backyard. Jacqueline. Jacqueline brought more of her notes around the other day. Still not sure what to make of those ruins. They don't match any of the native petroglyphs in the area, nor do they match any of the old European ruins. I would have expected. I'm confident I will find a match somewhere, and if not, there may be enough to go on to piece together a rough idea of what they say. If anything, I'm beginning to think it may be nonsense, but I'm intrigued. BTU. Ever since Voltec bought out the university, they've been shifting focus away from classic education and moving towards more specialized classes. I've seen several other professors get the boot, but thankfully I seem to have been spared thus far. I should feel lucky that they believe language is a skill worth preserving in the event society collapses and we all need to move underground. Jacqueline has instructed me that she would feel safer if I moved the translation key offline. The woman is paranoid, but I don't disagree that it's for a good reason. It is because of this that she insists on keeping the original notes with her. She says it's for the best, just in case someone gets to one of us, so none of us have all the pieces. Even Agent Wilson's taking precautions. We could be onto something big here. Then again, I still maintain the ruins are simply ancient petroglyphs left by the indigenous peoples of the region. Jacqueline believes they may be extraterrestrial in nature, but I'll stick with Ocam on this one. The hypothesis with the fewest assumptions is often the correct one. Drew Collingworth's workstation. Abstract. An experiment for determining the optimal density of calories in a foodstuffs versus storage space. This experiment will test the tolerance of various individuals' ability to consume food of unvarying texture, but allow them to design flavors or use pre-created flavors. In this experiment, there will be a control group that uses a standard regimen of Volt supplies and an experimental group that subsists on nothing but my proprietary food paste formula. See attached materials. Your proposal has come a long way, and the board has agreed to give you 1 month of Volt time starting on October 15th of this year. We will accelerate your leadership classes and pull you from unrelated or less important classes. So his formula was different. An experiment for determining the ability of canines to form a self-governing society. Basically, the experiment will involve a group of dogs trained to train other dogs to perform typically human-run tasks. I've begun training my miniature Schnauzer, Riley, to operate vault doors, which I think is a promising start to the experiment. I'd be happy to bring her in any time this turn. to demonstrate. This proposal lacks any kind of substantial value. It makes me seriously question your devotion to the project of the preservation of the human race. Please see me and we can talk about a serious proposal if you can manage to find my office. Alright, you can leave. We know the fate of them. Alright. Was there anything else in this part of the region that I need to be in? Attend the fraternity party. Eviction notice. I'm not gonna read all that, but there's an eviction notice.
days. Who the hell knows? I'm trapped. But starving, thirsty. Since everyone drank that goddamn drink. This was our final initiation. Me and my, buddy Max over there. Locked in here for the party, and then we were golden. You know, just one last test. They passed out red cups at the end. So to celebrate. Called it Good Shine. Dumped mine out when they weren't looking. Max here. He didn't. Everyone was, fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound, I will never forget that damn sound. I can't. Oh. Now I am stuck here. Stuck here with no food, no water. Oh, and an old saw that won't cut through shit. Stuck here. Fellow Max Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but getting a little sick of his company.
Nuka Shine. Can we please nail down the plans for transferring Nuka Shine to the PI house for your party? Lewis won't speak another word to me until I've scheduled a date, and he's the only one with the formula. By the way, that joke that the PI Muss was circulating about him got back to us. Not funny. His Nuka Shine is going to make you your eviction party the event of the year. So no more cheap jokes at his expense, okay? Recommendation. I have some great news. Professor O has a job for me. She says I'm a good fit, but the intern application requires 2 peer recommendations. The other Charlie wrote me one, and I was wondering if you could write me one. You said writing isn't your best skill, but I think you're pretty good. I even try to write like you sometimes. Do you think you could say some cool words about me? I tried to ask in person, but you were always hungover. That's boss. I just hope you read this soon. Getting this internship would mean a lot to me and my mom. Thanks, Ted. Oops. I forgot to include my name. Imagine me forgetting something that important on such an important request. Oops again. I forgot my name again. It's Charlie. Are you even reading these messages, Ted? I know you're not, yet here I am, still typing them up for you so you know. I also typed up a recommendation for Charlie in your name. I joined PI Kappa Mu because I wanted to make the most of my college years, and you guys know how to live it up, if nothing else. After blacking out for 4 nights in a row, I realize that's all you know how to do. I'm no saint, but I care about the PI Muse. I can't tell if you don't because you're a jerk or because you're just too dumb. So I'm leaving. I want to stop being selfish and try to do something good for the world. My humanities grade seems a good place to start. Enjoy your party. See you never. daily. The so-called authorities at Voltech University have invented a bunch of totally false charges against us because they don't like how hard we party. So about So what does this mean to you? Absolutely nothing. We're trashing their noses, and we have this great plan to totally not be involved with the school anymore in a foolproof legal way. And we'll basically own the PI house then. How cool is that? Look, we all know that ET pets are total loser eggheads, but some of them are pretty cool too. Especially the ones that just opened this hot new speakeasy near the campus, but they won't tell me where it is or how to get in until you guys stop being jerks to them. All of you. This means you too, Badger. It's moonshine made with Nuka-Cola. Don't mess this up for me. Prank of the month. Last month we stole the head off the stupid Volt Boy statue on campus, and that really peeved off the man. Let's get creative this month. We were supposed to raid the ET Pet house, but that's definitely not happening now, so drop some ideas my way. If your idea involves fire, keep it to yourself this time. That does it for this month, PI Muse, and as always, party every day. PI bylaw amendment purpose. I'm pretty sure we didn't have any bylaws before, so I'm amending that we have a few of them now. Amendment 1, dues. We had to pay them now. I picked up the booze tab for our last 3 parties, and it's really bumming me out. Amendment 2, no pranking other PI Muse. We have plenty of people to prank out there without pranking our own people. Besides, we're too busy hazing out our pledges to prank them on top of that. We're spreading ourselves too thin. Amendment 3. Inviting outsiders to official PI house events. This is generally allowed, but with a few ground rules. No eggheads, buzzkills, chemheads, mooches, or old people allowed. We're throwing a party, not taking a train to Squaresville. Amendment 4. No climbing on the roof. I thought this was also obvious, but you dummies made me put it in writing. Amendment 5. Copy more stuff from another frat's bylaws. This is more of a to-do than an amendment, I guess. All in favor, come find me and say, hey, or something. All opposed, keep it to yourself. I don't know if I'm ready to drink that. Holy crap. Well, that was easy. I thought I was gonna die over that. Ooh, toothbrush. I need the plastic. Yeah, there's supposed to be a place around here where
Sorry.
Alice, here's what I've what I have so far. I'm struggling here. Let me know what you think. Steve, print advertisement draft 1. Need ink, come to Big Al's tattoo parlor. Buy campus and become a legend. See what decades or of experience feels like being excited. Sorry. Feels like being etched on your skin by award-winning artist Alice Big Al Lovelace. Print advertisement draft 5. Filling down. The cure to your crippling depression is an award-winning tattoo. Come to Big Al's tattoo parlor and let Alice Big Al Lovelace save your life. Okay, team, allow me to be frank. We've been struggling for some time now. Despite many attempts to advertise to locals and students, I've accepted that we don't have a budget to obtain the results we're after. Sorry, Steve, nothing personal. Fortunately, some enterprising youngsters from the university have approached me with an extremely lucrative offer. They'll be leasing our cellar for an initial period of 10 years, providing me with enough income that I'll never have to work again. If you're wondering what they'll be selling down there, I don't know and I don't care. Feel free to ask them yourself. P.S. Leave the new Nuka-Cola machine in the break room alone. Apparently it's not there for cola. Go figure.
My friends they are great. Especially that lovely little Brit over there. How you doing, Brittany? Sand in the wall, 99 bottles of shine. Take one down, drink it right down. 84 bottles of shine on the wall. Company. Well, it must be my birthday. One time I burped so hard my eye popped out. Well, I learned my lesson. I am never drinking a Fizzy Sally again. Once upon a time there was a brain in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
To whom it may concern, as of now, access to the rear supply room is restricted to Lewis and I only.
Drink is a game. And I am in first place, oh boy.
Nuka Shine continues to be a collaborative team effort between all ET pets, but now that we're a real business, there are safety concerns and regulations that make it impractical to continue our open doors policy.
There is no lollygagging here, I'll have you know.
I love you all, but I'm going to have to insist on this. I need you to all be professionals and understand that this is in your best interest. I'm not at liberty to go into any more detail at this time. Thank you for your understanding. That is a prototype robot Lewis brought in to help us with Nuka Shine initiative. He can intake and metabolize alcoholic beverages. There will be more instructions on how to use him in the future, but for now, please refrain from experimenting. More importantly, please do not tell anyone about him outside of the project. Again, I cannot go into more detail at this time, but I need your support on this. Wait, where's that? So I basically gotta drink this Nuke Shine. Right.
What was that sound? Oh! It's just my dreads again. What was that sound? Oh! It's just my dreads again. And how are we doing this very, very, very swell evening? Well, we're...
Hi, Lexus. You're good. My guy's a little drunk right now. Oh. There we go, I'm blacking out.
His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy can escape his sight. Is eternal.
Gotten back from my pre-dawn hunt when the bomb hit. I could see the mushroom cloud from the front window of the house. The way the window framed the explosion was strange. Almost like it wasn't really happening. Too perfect. Too beautiful. Luckily, Johnson's acre was too remote to be damaged, but I'm betting it won't be long before I start feeling the effects of the radiation. Whether I want to or not, I'm going to have to travel to Charleston to try and gather supplies before they're all gone. Damn it. If I'd only brought more than a weekend's worth of food, I could have stayed here where it's safe. If you're listening to this message, that probably means I found somewhere else to lay low. Or I never made it at all. Maybe having a roof over your head for the night will give you hope. God knows we can all use a little bit of that right now.
Chapter 7. Constructing the effigy. Gather 10 to 20 bundles of sticks underneath the new moon. Bind them tightly with the entrails of the sacrificial beast and cleanse and bless your tools with holy incense. Construct the form of your effigy with the bundles, using straw or twine to fix plant a staff of hewn oak down the center of the effigy. Hammer the staff firmly into the dirt and pile more sticks, logs, and wood scraps around the base. Anoint your sacred blade with the holy oil made from the Bright One's eggs, and use your blade to bless the effigy for use in your circle.
We look to the sky, tunnel vision, we search for the one, divine, merciful, always watching. Alright, where am I at? Oh, I'm halfway across the map. Hmm. Trying to find that work card station, but I don't see it. Did they take that away? All I need to do first. Hey, Lonnie! Welcome back in, buddy! I'm doing pretty good tonight. You still there, Lonnie? You're welcome. It's great seeing you, buddy. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You still there, Lonnie? Thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so we need to go find his house. At our Elmo water stands a bay in gray and cold. Steps behind him. The first threshold. On the right corner, side of the street. Just on the left. Oh, okay. So I gotta go to the, go back to the... You're not at home still? What are you doing, Lonnie? How's Ronnie doing, Lonnie?
Hereford, excuse me there. I could, really use a hand, and you got more than just the one. Hi, I'm Bev, and Bev A-Ranch is the #1 alcohol quality testing robo brand, and all of that, I just stand. I relate ya. Well, this juice joint's premier drink, Nuka Shine. Long overdue. Big quality test. Would you be a nice fella and whip me up a batch of Nuka Shine so I can do my job, please? I do have the recipe right here, but I think I might have sort of kind of dropped part of it in the lock supply room. Don't be me. Any drinks in your test? Riding chambers always open.
5 corn, 5 razor grain, 5 wood for fuel, 2 boiled water, 1 Nuka-Cola
My
quantum.
ambibulation chamber is feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit? This musty old soda? It's for me? You sit down. Sorry.
You're welcome, Lonnie. I hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna make us some Nuka Shine. That's creepy. You missed it. He's a drinking robot. He tests their liquor out. Now I remember why I had the razor grain in the corn. That voice is creepy.
Fermentation is a metabolic process that produces chemical changes in organic substrates through the action of enzymes.
Personal log. Timestamp 1120761344. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications, I am greatly pleased. I clearly now have the greatest Nuka-Cola collection in the city. But I've pushed the capacity of this meager hovel to the limit. Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise. University students are plentiful, but what do they want? Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I shall formulate a high-proof distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola. The perfect beverage. It just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka Mash. Nuka Brew?
A drunk
I'll
robot,
get to that
yeah.
part later.
Judy's terminal. Personal journal. I don't say this lightly, I nearly peed myself today. All was dark and quiet at the speakeasy, as expected, until I went to the back room and came face to face with one single giant eyeball and a floating brain. I ran straight back home until Lewis could explain to me what a General Atomics RoboBrain was doing in the cellar. He slipped a note under his door that said, "Need drink tester?" I'm worried, how did he even get a hold of this technology? What is he using it for? When is he going to tell me what's going on? Viv. I just found out that Lewis's mother works at General Atomics. Not from him, of course. How we've known each other for this long without that coming up, I don't know. Anyways, that explains where he got the RoboBrain from. Doesn't explain how he got it. If it's safe, if it's legal, Lewis wouldn't endanger the rest of us, right? Viv himself isn't so bad, but I can't have word getting out about him. Not until I know everything. Gosh. I just don't know if I even have time to investigate this. New pledges. The new pledges are thrilled about the Nuka Shine initiative. They stayed up late to prepare the speakeasy for opening, and one even designed a professional label for us. I don't know if they would have joined the fraternity if not for all this. I don't know how to feel about it. I was excited about this at first, more excited than anyone, but now I feel like it's spiraling out of control. I think it's too late to stop. The money is spent, the word is out, and everyone's depending on me to bring this to fruition. ET Pets have always been the underdogs, and for the first time ever, we're on top of the school. How could I possibly let them down? Supply room. I had to lock the supply room at the speakeasy today. With everything that's going on in my mind these days, I'm bound to lose track of the password, so here it is. Shine. Ironic? Right. If anyone finds out what Lewis has back there, what he's adding to the Nuka Shine recipe, it will be bad. I hope I can forget about it and put on a good face for everyone. Tonight's the big night. Nuka Shine's invited to the biggest party of the year. And for once, ET Pets are too. If anything goes wrong, I'll take the fall for them. I know this can't last forever, but it'll be worth it, right? Greetings, ET Pets. I'd like to address several questions about when we can clear brewing equipment from the garage and restore the chemistry lab. Well, I have wonderful news. We've leased a cellar near campus where our dreams will soon be realized. Introducing the Nuka Shine, a super trendy speakeasy and distillery where we'll now brew our signature drink. It will even have a hidden Nuka Cola door. I know this little project has grown into anything but little. I know that it has been a great distraction and hurt our studies, but why else do we go to class but to succeed in life? Nuka has real buzz around campus, and we're just getting started. Lewis recently stumbled onto a top secret ingredient that will make our moonshine the best alcoholic beverage ever made. Truly exciting times are ahead. Join me in the Commons room tonight for a truly epic party. I might just break out the confetti and streamers.
how swell I'm doing. Once upon a time there was a brain in a jar, and he lived happily ever after.
Thank you, Lonnie. All right, Lexi, you have a good night, and thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it.
say I'm positively pleased to see you. My friends they are great. Especially that lovely little brick over there. You doing pretty.
Warning, experimental equipment. Since Nuka-Shine is selling out so quickly, Luz is working on a flash fermenter to age it faster. It's not ready yet, so for your own safety, please do not touch unless you are Luz. I'm serious about this warning. I nearly lost an eye, and I wasn't even operating it. Judy.
Well, if life ever does get you down, don't be afraid to console old Billy Rage about what's eating you. Do I smell me a Nuka-Shine? Let me just put that in my imbibing chamber and... Oh, wow! Now that is a drink.
I think she already left, Lonnie.
Here's the report. Quality rating, blissful. Side effects, illness, addiction, permanent brain damage. You know, the list goes on. It's not great, but you get the idea. Your customers will be raving if you serve this drink. Live? I don't know. But do not sweat the details. Would you come back tomorrow and help me with my daily quality test? I got plenty more recipes to try out. There is no lollygag here, I'll have you know. No way. I am a full-time rummy, and this cellar is my stellar office. There's the name. Drink is a game. And I am in first place, oh boy. There is no lollygagging here, I'll have you know. No way. I am a full-time rummy, and this cellar is my stellar office. You know, if life ever does get you down, don't be afraid to console old Billy Rage about what's eating you.
You're welcome, Lonnie. Whoa, what the hell? I ran right through the wall. Did you see that, Lonnie? There's another one coming. Really? Crazy things. I will, Lonnie. I should be done here in a little bit. I'm just gonna build my camp and then I'm done for the night. I feel like I should push this out a little bit. Yeah, no, we'll be safe getting home, okay? You're welcome, Lonnie. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. Hey, now we can make our own liquor. Got us a little kitchen there. Alright. Now, do I want... There we go. Looking like home. You still there, Lonnie? All right. Well, we got it. We got our station, and we got room to put a power armor station right here. So we got all kinds of cool stuff. We're moving along pretty quickly. So I wanted to do that to get that brewing station going. We can start making our own adult beverages. So anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't subscribed yet, definitely hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications, and turn on all notifications so you see all the content that are released. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for the likes, the subs. I do appreciate it. Please keep hitting that like and the sub button. Keep tuning in, watching. Thank you all for watching. You all have a blessed internet where to watch the stream. Once again, thanks for watching. Troopers, YouTube dismissed. Joe comes out.